Hi, Hermit. How are you? Hi, Turgus. There's still 2 more firsts available. Flava only got 1 of them. We're basically defying the laws of physics here, and you can claim first. That is my alarm to make all the kids go to bed, which they already have. Go me. Wait a second. Can you guys hear me? Okay. For a second, I thought there was something wrong with my audio. I was like... And I'm getting conflicting messages. You are very close. I mean, you know, it does have to do with the chicken. Oh my goodness. We're getting raided already? We just started. I hope you're not stuck in ads.
Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome 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 to the fart zone. 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 To the fart zone.
Hi, Captain Speakeasy. Thanks for the raid. Goodness gracious. How was your stream? Ooh, Captain Speakeasy, you just recently... you just recently hit 1,000 followers, it looks like. Was it tonight? Good for you. That's awesome. Congratulations. Yeah. Have you ever seen that gif of the little girl? She picks up the bowl full of, like, I think it's like ornaments or something. Like her whole family is partying and they all have party hats on. I think it's supposed to be like New Year's Eve or something. And she picks up the bowl of ornaments and she just throws the whole thing on the ground. She's like, yeah. You're very welcome. What were you up to on stream? Oh, it's hilarious. That's my kind of gal. Hello, nerds. What's going on? So what were you streaming, Captain Speakeasy? You're playing shuffleboard? Oh, on It Takes Two. I'm like, damn. I mean, I do some granny stuff over here, but because the eucalyptus was on the other side. That's a good guess, Lily. I'm going to give you guys a hint. It does have to do with a chicken. But no, it doesn't have to do with... The answer does not contain the words on the other side. Yeah, Captain Speakeasy, you get to You get to pick which one of these I wear. Do you want to see what the choices are? I would ask you to forgive my messiness on my desk, but then my moderators will nerf me. Readers, if you've never been here before, hi. I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for that coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor.
9.5 and give her a follow right now. She only has 9.5 fingers, for Christ's sake.
You know what, Captain Speakeasy? I'll tell you. It was given to me by Twitch. We participated in Hype Challenge, and they didn't do it again this last year. I was informed that the staff who were responsible for that promotion, they were part of the layoffs, unfortunately. So that whole thing kind of just disappeared. You can get them made for you though, Captain Speakeasy. Look, like there's people on Etsy and stuff like that. You could get one made for you. It was a really nice thing to receive. And it was because you guys were so generous to the channel. All right. So here's your choices for pair eyewear, Captain Speakeasy. And welcome in, friends. I hope you had a great time with our new friend, the Captain. We've got Party Chicks. I was a college student in the 90s. Like what? Cheetah Spots, Arcade Muse, Pumpkin Pin Dot, Rainbow Knit, Pop Art, Cheetah Print No Doubt. That's the second time someone's picked Cheetah Print in a week, and almost nobody picks that one. I'm showing you all the ones I have anyways. You can have those, but Buffalo Plaid, Lime Green, Coffee Beans, Skulls and Roses, Grogu, The Irises, Cats and Yarn, Mint Sparkle, Berry Jam Hexagons, Purple Sparkle, Batgirl, and I think I was wearing the 8-bit hearts. Cheetah all day long. I love retro and vintage stuff, so I'm all for it. Thank you so much. What do you typically stream? Do you just do games, or do you do other things? Are you variety gaming? Or are you a It Takes Two main? I can't imagine somebody only playing that game, but were you playing it with someone then? Did you have a guest on your stream, or was there somebody there with you? Ka-chow! And how long have you been streaming for? And how did you find me? Oh, okay. Like maybe, I don't know, the fart zone. You've been following me for a bit. 2 years, 3 months. What? Lol. Hi. All right. Let's get you a permit when you're ready. Tell us when you're ready and drop the YouTube, okay? Did you change your name? Miro, are you just here for a bit before you have to head off to work? No way, you're kidding me. Did the Captain Morgan people come for you? Were they like, yar? Oh no. Oh. I'm sorry, Miro. Do you have an appointment to get it looked at? The real Captain Morgan was like, not today. So now you're Captain Speakeasy. Did the real Captain Morgan crash your stream IRL? Come like just crashing into your stream room, brandishing brandishing a cutlass. Need to wait for them to open. Oh, hugs, friend. No, they were very nice and sent an email. But was there at least like one yar? And was like, greetings. You about to die. That's, it is what it is. There's been other people, and they've gone like long periods of time being like way bigger streamers than you or me or anyone else who's in here right now. Unless T-Pain's lurking me again. Yeah, and that's tough because it's based on a character, or it's not a fictional character, is it? It's based on a person. So it's kind of like, well, do they own the rights to the story of that person? Like, no one can call themselves that because there's a company that took that name on. Anyways, yes. Are you ready? Oh, the Ether and I got you. You have a permit. Go ahead. Post away whenever you're ready. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're not typically live at this time. But I am going to see if I can't, I don't know. I started this project the day before yesterday, I think. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to finish this before Friday. Narrator. She was definitely not going to finish it before Friday. I do crochet quickly. That's your channel reward masterclass. Hi, Cranston. What are you writing about, Miro? Miro.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Captain
Welcome
Dead
to the
Face
fart
Morgan.
zone.
Oh God. Here you go. Hey, there you go.
Welcome to the
Captain
fart
Morgan,
zone.
Captain
Welcome
Speakeasy.
to the fart
Go,
zone.
go,
Welcome
go.
to
It's
the
only
fart
open.
zone.
It's
Welcome
only
to the
open
fart
for
zone.
so long.
To the
You don't have very long.
fart
You can
zone.
only spam it
To the
for the
fart
first
zone.
60
To the
seconds
fart
after a
zone.
raid.
To the
Go,
fart
go,
zone.
go.
To the
Fart
fart
zone
zone.
them.
To the fart
Get
zone.
him.
To the fart
Get him,
zone.
Captain
To the fart
Speakeasy.
zone. To the fart
Get him,
zone.
especially
To the
Krusty.
fart zone.
Get him.
To the fart zone.
Krusty, you fart zone, dude.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
It's me. I was ready with the permit like 5 minutes ago. Of course you were. Hello. Aw, happy birthday, 9.5. Love, Christine. Oh, thanks, you guys. It is technically my date of birth. Anywhere east of, let's see, 1143. Anywhere east of the eastern seaboard.
Another one.
Oh, pics. I'm January 29th. So here we've got another hour and two hours and 17 minutes. I can do math. Math is hard. Let's go to the mall. Krusty's Customs Readers. We just got raided by Captain
Queen
Speakeasy. I'm trying. Here, let me just adjust my crown.
Guys, please check out my friend 9.5 and give her a follow right now. She only has 9.5 fingers, for Christ's sake.
Krusty, you're awesome. Thank you so much, dude. Everybody go follow Christine. The crustiest custom of them all. Crustine. And then a heart.
Yeah.
Like this. Okay. This is there. Look. There you go. There you go, Christine. You can use this as a tattoo design if you'd like. I'd be happy to scan it and send it to you. Hi, Intra. How you doing? You need a tattoo. I know. Well, what kind of captain are you if you don't have any? You know what I mean? So are we talking about channel points? Are we talking about, like, what kind of stuff do you do on your YouTube, Captain Speakeasy? Krusty, what were you up to on stream, dude? There is a birthday card. You guys are so sweet. You have tattoos. You just need more. I have 0. I don't have any. And I'm from Portland, Oregon. Like, what's up with that? I'm great, Intra. It's lovely to see you. Intra rated us the other night. Guys, give Intra Cloud a follow, please. A fellow community member over at my friend Donut King TV's channel. You were wood burning some Gundam coasters for an auction fulfillment. That's very cool. Was that for Starlight? Krusty? Hi, Allison. What's up? Well, welcome in, Krusty readers, Captain Speaky and I can't. You did this, Captain Speakeasy, because you named yourself that, and then everyone probably just trips all over your name. Right, Korg bid on these. Very cool. That's so awesome. Krusty, thank you for supporting Starlight, dude. Lol, you have a bull on your chest because you're a bull. No, ironically, I usually am like the last person on earth that you would suspect would have a hard time with talking. Just ask all these nerds. I messed up, y'all. I done goofed. And not like in the fun way. Where you're like, hee hee, I messed up. No! Bro, you're a Taurus. Let me guess. Wait, hold on. You are closer to Gemini, though, I bet. Wait. Yeah. Taurus goes into Gemini, right? Why am I undoing it? Who would like to explain frogging to Captain Speakeasy? I screwed up. I made a boo-boo. Dang! That's one hell of a link. Oh, holy heck. Yeah, we're showing that on the screen. Yep, I'm rip it. This is why we call it frogging. Rip it, rip it. Rip it out.
Robot Wizard 122 just powered up with 100
And
bits.
here comes the chicken in the
Thanks
frog
for the
onesie.
gigantify and emote. Smile.
God damn. Thank you, Robot Wizard. I was supposed to single crochet across here, and I kept going in the pattern like a dork.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Thank you, Robot Wizard. Hi, Kels. How you doing? Yeah, isn't it also Lunar New Year? Does that start today? Rip it real good. Da-na-na-na-na. Ch-ch-ch. Da-na-na-na-na. Ch-ch. Oh, no.
You just need some hype music to feel more productive. 9M. I'm rising up back on the street. Did my time, took my chances. Went the distance. Now I'm back on my feet. just a man and his will to survive.
No. Lunar New Year, which is, Lunar New Year, Chinese New Year, Tet. Dude, look at this. What a legend. Also, Captain Speakeasy. Krusty, this looks so cool. Yeah, like, who cares about me, dude? This is the stream now. Get subscribed to Captain Speakeasy. Do your videos contain language that is not appropriate for people who are small? Do you use profanity in your YouTube videos? No judgment here. I'm just asking because we try to keep it PG-13 and I was going to slap your video up on the screen. Your streams might, but your YouTube videos no. Cool. Right on. You cook like 10 dishes. I mean, look at, dude, I'm friends with Krusty and Pigs. I'm friend with somebody named Krusty's Customs. This is freaking amazing, Krusty. This is so good. Thank you for the raid, dude. Amazing. The Krusty life. I was a restaurant person for 25 years. It's like a real departure. Not cursing for a living. I mean, I didn't cuss at my tables. Well, there was one job where it was almost encouraged. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Here. Now it's your turn. We're doing this backwards, but that's okay. Krusty is very talented. Please give him a follow. It takes 2 years to play this game. And congratulations to Captain Speakeasy for just hitting 1,000 followers. What got you into streaming in the first place, Captain Speakeasy? It's been a wild ride. And making YouTube content is something I really need to snuggle on up to, and I love going live and being like, haha, here I am. Come in here and talk at me. I don't like making videos. You just love sharing fun times, and you thought you'd share with everyone. Just a little snuggle. I hate editing. I have no patience for it. I'm just not a fan. Are we allowed to watch a video of yours? Can we watch this video real quick? How long is it? It's 12 minutes long. Do you do shorts? Like, like short videos before one of you nerds makes that into some kind of pun about underwear. You started off, but you weren't serious about it. Now you starting off, you weren't serious about it. Now you're serious. Speed run. Can we watch it on 2 times? If only there was a 10 times. Sometimes on YouTube, I'm like, can I watch this on 10 times? You're talking so slowly. Streamer bot tips. No, not another person trying to get me to switch to streamer bot. Boo! Boo this man! You watch so many videos on 2 times and you're like, please give 10 times. Streamer bot is the bomb diggity. Yeah. Pix, you use Mix It Up, right? Who's in Mix It Up? Hold on. Let's do bot. Streamer. Mix. Butts. R.I.P. Butts bot. Miro. Robot hamster. No, that makes it like we're trying to make you compete with each other. Miro and we're putting you guys on the same choice. Miro and hamster. Miro and or hamster? No, just Miro and hamster. They're buddies. They're holding paws. I'm very loopy. That's what happens at night. All right, ready? Oh, wait. We cannot have anything happen in here without fart noises. My husband and I own a nerd shop where we sell D&D books and like minis, and people come in and do their D&D sessions. And we sell like indie tabletop games. Your most used reward is the fart reward. Hi, Kay. What's up, Kay? Hi, Brianna. Who else am I missing? Because I'm a terrible streamer. You want to see what happens when I say that? They nerf me. Freaking blah, 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 blah. Look at me. I'm 9.5. I can just... Look at the pole is on top of the... Layers are a thing, folks. In streaming software, layer... Thank you, Brianna. You're DMing a steampunk campaign? All right. This is... Okay, again, who cares about me?
Okay, so here's the thing. Twitch has over 2 million active streamers and hundreds of thousands joining every month. That's a lot of competition. Finding ways to engage...
Wait. Are you going to sell me a ShamWow?
Viewers has become more crucial than ever before.
No, you're fine.
One effective way of doing this is by creating professional channel rewards. Now, channel rewards are a powerful tool. They help show appreciation
Slap
to
chop.
your loyal viewers.
Please tell me we get a
And
slap
it
chop.
encourages them to participate in your stream. But let's not forget, creating channel rewards is not an easy task. It takes time and effort. You can't just throw something together and think it'll resonate well with your audience.
Wait, you just gave me an idea. Oh boy. Hold on a second here. We're gonna wait, back it up. We're actually gonna put it on here. What's the slowest you can watch a video on? You gotta give me a second, okay? Just bear with me. All right, 0.25. What's that gonna sound like?
That's a lot of competition. Finding...
I'm sorry, Captain Speakeasy. Yeah, it's okay. It's my fault. It's all my fault, Biggs. It's all my fault. This is all my fault. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. You're such a lovely person, and you brought your community over here, and look what I'm doing. Oh my God, I needed tissue. Oh boy, yeah, I'm the one who's gonna get canceled now. Listen, Captain Speakeasy, my father was a New Yorker. This is love. All right, at least that's what I'm been led to understand. Dude, no, we will watch your video properly in a second. But I was going to say, the stream stickers have been so much fun because they are customizable. What I was gonna do was make a stream sticker, pat you on the head, and then things went completely sideways. Ugh. All right. Anyways, no, you got chainsawed. This kind of stuff is really awesome, and people they honestly, sometimes they want to ask questions about bots and how to use them. Oh, what won the poll, by the way? What won the poll? I didn't notice. They want to ask questions. So the music makes me feel like it's going to take a turn. can I ask for a spoiler? You forgot to vote. Gee, I wonder why. No, in all seriousness, it's very cool when people do this. Miro and Hamster. Oh, besties. I love it. You guys are so amazing. We really appreciate raids. I promise I do not roast everyone. I'm so sorry. You're amazing. Thank you. 100%. And I have to make peace with it. And what I need to do is I need to make tutorials, but make them funny, because I've always wanted to entertain people, even if I am like educating them. So I have does this get like, you should do an infomercial style one where you're like falling all over the place. It's like in black and white. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you're fitting in a little too well already, Captain Speakeasy. So that's why I'm doing this to you. Just ask Pix. I love Pix and I roast the hell out of him all the time. Anyways, no. So the channel points rewards, I feel like a lot of us have the same ones, and I think if people put a little bit of time.
Robot Wizard 122
I
just
love
powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the Gigantify emote. Smile.
I mean,
9.5
Robot
says
Wizard.
She likes trains.
Thank
love
you
lamp.
for yeeting
And
pigs.
trains.
We love pigs. Anyways. Welcome to whatever this is, because apparently I've gone off the deep end. I appreciate you guys. So I think it's nice for people to have channels like yours. Yeah, right. Because a lot of people will come to me and be like, hey, how did you get your setup to look like this? And I'm like, 4 or 5 years of trial and error. And if someone else who's more experienced can help them, like if I can help them, I'm not going to gatekeep that and be like, so now you have to do it for at least that long. I'm like, no, let me please explain to you what I think, in retrospect. Hindsight is 2020, right? Like I wish I'd known how much tutorial content was out there. So that's really cool. I like that's the Move plugin. I like the Move plugin. I do have some other like stinger transition things. Sometimes I find it's more helpful to have the screen covered up for just a second. But yeah, this is all stuff that's not that difficult to do. In fact, often the instructions in the plugin are enough, but if you're struggling with it, there's all kinds of tutorials. I'm sure you know Nutty. Nutty has a lot of good advice too. I'm sure you and Nutty are just like this. Krusty, you would think that if somebody was roasted that meant love. Being a pyrographer and all. Well, that's cool. Hey, we're so happy you rated tonight, both of you. Thank you, Mirobi and Plattenfaustin. Yeah, Nutty's like my bestie. Again, what I like about his tutorials and his stream is he definitely lets his personality come on out. You guys need to go check out the YouTube, please. Go check out Captain Speakeasy's YouTube. We are getting closer, inch by inch, to 1,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. If you guys are not already subscribed, that's super helpful. It's like following on Twitch, which I feel like most of us knew YouTube before we knew Twitch, or at least I did. I didn't even know that video game streaming or any kind of live streaming was a thing until I started playing Fortnite. We'll probably play some Fort on Friday. I just, I started thinking about it and I was like, on Friday, I don't want to have like a super strict plan. I just want to hang out with you guys and have fun and do whatever. You're also thinking of doing YouTube shorts on how to make cocktails? Also a restaurant professional? Are you, or were you a bartender? Or is it a hobby that you just enjoy?
Fart Night Fridays. Fart to win.
What up, Tink? How you doing? So this is a jumper. It's a hobby that you enjoy, and everyone loves when you make cocktails. Do you make non-alcoholic cocktails? You ever make a little mocktail? And yeah, so we were celebrating my birthday and partnerversary on Friday. And we're going to be up there on ye old front page. I thought about trying to find a way to like try to do tap dancing down here. Yes, I own tap shoes. No, I'm not any good at it. Yes, I still have fun. I'm sure none of you are surprised. You're like, of course you have tap dancing. Of course you have tap shoes. Yeah, we're having a nice night. I'm just wanting to work on this and hang out down here, so I thought, well, why not? I'll fire up the old Twitch stream. Mind meld between Cranston. See, Cranston, you're also holding paws with Miro and Robot Hamster. All the mods are holding paws. When I first started, I used a phone. I streamed. I streamed from our PlayStation when I was playing for it, and from a cell phone. And I used the Streamlabs app for a while. It actually quit working with the phone I had at the time. I was still full-time restaurant. That's why I asked. Do you have a favorite cocktail? Not what is your favorite cocktail. Do you have a favorite cocktail? And why is it a Hemingway daiquiri? You're thinking about streaming under your professional, personal, fractional Mateo, where you would do creative stuff, but for business nerds, like MBA and IT exec level stuff. But how to creatively build those things like strategy decks, project plans, LinkedIn profiles, business pitches. I feel like that's pretty niche, and it could really be great. I think you would still want to do maybe like some sort of gaming. It's hard. That would be niche enough. Niche, however you're supposed to say that. Okay, cool. Yeah, if there's some variety. Hi, Sea Wolfpack. There's some variety. It's just hard because like it's a weird double-edged sword, right? If the category you're in is oversaturated, no one can find you because there's too many people streaming. If you're visible in the category, it means it's not a super popular category on the platform. If you're immediately visible in the category, unless you're bringing like tons of people over from another platform, and then you might have a little bit easier time. But discoverability is a big issue when you're first starting out. Is it weird that you like Harvey Wallbangers? It's something about the baby aspirin taste of Galliano. Sea Wolfpack. You know what? I used to work at a bar in Portland, and we were the Buffalo Bills bar. Sea Wolfpack. Speaking of Harvey Wallbangers. And we had a bottle of Galliano when I first started working there. They'd probably been there for years. And nobody ever asked for anything that required Galliano as an ingredient. And then we became the local place for the Bills fans to watch their games. And this couple would come in, and she always ordered a Harvey Wallbanger every weekend. Like, we could just get it ready for her when she walked through the door. Yeah, how did the parents' doctor's visits go? Yeah, and what Cranston said. Yes, you bring a few, but not for you. Your gaming will be sprinkled in. I see. You ended up getting x-rays, antibiotics, etc. Etc. They were a really sweet bunch. I mean, like, again, being raised by someone from the East Coast, a bunch of my coworkers are from, everywhere but when I worked in Portland. And people from the West Coast are pleasant enough and everything, a lot of the time, but can be kind of passive and misinterpret sometimes the East Coast directness and sort of bluntness and the roasting and all that as like rudeness. And I'm not saying it never goes into that territory. Sure, like anybody, no matter where they're from, can end up being rude. And sometimes that really is just a matter of interpretation, right? The cultural norms are just different. I got along famously with tables that were from the East Coast. Because my favorite thing about somebody, a table from the East Coast is like, if there's something wrong with their food, you're not going to not know about it, generally speaking. They're going to flag you and be like, hey, this isn't cooked right. Can you please have them make it again? And it wasn't like they were always just like totally brusque and mean and unfriendly. Just they're like plain and direct. Sure, that's true. And what you say is true. What you say is true. You can't overgeneralize. I'm talking about people from the urban areas on the East Coast for sure. I do not mean to overgeneralize, but like my dad was from New York. I've had a lot of friends from like Boston, Philly, it's densely populated in New York, right? So densely populated. And so people kind of like don't mess around. They're like, hey, I'm in a hurry. I got to get to someplace. It might take me like way too long. There's a bunch of people in line. You have to wait in lines and stuff like that. Yeah. The only time you ever got written up and on a performance improvement plan was when in Austin, Texas, you said, we need less Southern comfort and a lot more New York minute up in here. Oh, no. Yeah, but that's just it. When you're somewhere else, you have to kind of adjust and go with the flow and pick up on the norms and the things that people consider, just like we talk about in every channel, the rules are going to be different. The vibe is going to be different. And, you don't walk in and march in and decide what's acceptable and what's not. It's so easy to get going in this pattern that I keep... No, okay, I did it right. Oh my God. I was like, am I going to have to frog again? For reals? You're good. Don't worry. You're fine, Platin. Platin, we do have like a streamer help section in the Discord. And if you ever have any questions at all, you're more than welcome to post there as well. I don't know if I'm the best example of a lot of things. I kind of like insist on doing things the hard way sometimes. I have a good friend from Staten Island, and you totally get it. Your friends are in Rhode Island. The ones who have raided twice here are also pretty open with their opinions. Sure. And I've met people who were from the Midwest and people who were from the West Coast who were, had more of what you might call like an East Coast sort of attitude. You're in the Army and Army life comes early. Sweet dreams and things for oh, you're so welcome. Hey, thank you for your service. Luckily, you retire after 20 years in just 2 months, dude. Man, good for you. Congratulations. And genuinely, thank you for your service. Awesome. have a close family friend who's had a great experience in the Navy. She just oh, you guys, I can't remember what title she got again because I don't know all these things. Is it lieutenant, junior grade? Oh God, my brain won't. It's worked sideways, Seawolf Pack. And it will have a ribbed edge as well. A low officer rank, yeah. I mean, I don't remember when she started out in the Navy, but she's done a great job with it, and she just loves. It has treated her well. See, Wolfpack, if you want to see the other panel, I've already finished it. You work this part sideways. Navy has the best food on base for sure. Oops. Yeah, it's interesting because she mostly grew up in Montana, which is landlocked. But yeah, she's had a really great experience with it, and she's probably going to stay in the. I can't imagine her not retiring from the military. You know, sometimes people decide they want to move on to something else, but I think she's career. It's funny too, because her mom and my mom have known each other since they were literally teenagers, and they were all friends with the woman who I lived with when I was 7, who taught me to crochet. Navy promotes women the fastest versus other services, more jobs equals. You know what? She's not the only woman I grew up with who's in the Navy. Someone I went to high school with is like, she's some, I forget what title. Hey Miro, if you're uncomfortable, friend, I don't want you to overdo it. I want you to take good care of yourself. I'm just going to say that just the once, okay? Oh, she was also a musician. That's how we knew each other. What does C/M mean in Navy positions? What up, genius? You could have gone into the Navy if it weren't for your flat feet and bunions. Back in 07, they were picky about who they were taking in. You were a contractor for the Army. Broke your hip before you could finish ROTC college. Oh no. Can't sleep and you do need to pass the time. Okay. I'm glad we can keep you company. They were having problems with the older generation claiming disability over pre-existing conditions. At least that's what you understand about it. Thank you. Ads are inbound. Mechanic of some kind? Sounds like it's a pretty big, like a promotion. Chief mate. Chief mate. second in command on her ship. Dang, dude. Like your number one friend if you're British. Yeah. She has been just, again, the Navy has treated her really well. I think you're right. I never thought of that I know several women in the military who are in the Navy who are like, that is an epic job. It has just always suited her. She's an extremely conscientious, highly intelligent, very thorough, very competent person. I remember when we were in school, she was just like a top tier student. Very dedicated to music study. Regrettably, there were some people in our school who, used that as an excuse to tease her and give her a hard time. But you know what? She never let it really bother her, I don't think. And that's readily apparent. You literally need to know everything about a freaking boat and the jobs to manage teams. A friend of mine from high school, someone I knew in high school, and I remember seeing this on Facebook, that she had been promoted to chief mate of a ship. But I had to look up what it was. I knew it was like a big position of responsibility. There's like a ton of people congratulating her on her Facebook. She's probably good at logical thinking, more able to compartmentalize things, to not let her emotions. You're not implying that women have a hard time making judgment without allowing emotion to affect them, are you? Genius. Because we all have emotions that can affect our judgment. I'm gonna slap you, genius. In game, okay? In game. I know genius well enough to know you don't mean no harm by that comment. It's just easy for women to see that immediately when you type something like that, genius. You don't have emotions. But I thought you ran on your hamster wheel excitedly. That's a paid upgrade. Dang. Move over, me 6. Not even emoticons? You opted for the TGS processor. Yeah, we do have ads. Platin told me I'm not allowed to play any other music on the stream now. Yeah, thank you. I know. Hey, look. I understand. Like, what about my contract with Science?
The friendship contract originally stated minimum of a single shout out, but she wants more, so we upgraded it, and so she gets more shout outs now.
Make them sign paperwork. Chief is a big deal. It's about top 10% of the enlisted force. Wow. Yeah, like I said, this is just something that I feel like has always... Something's wrong. Or is it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I messed the repeats up somewhere. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to worry you. What if we make our own music, though? I mean, the robots have been making pretty awesome music. Okay. Oh, no.
Ah, yeah. Whoa. Hey, yeah. Ha. Oh, yeah. Aha, yeah. I want to dance. Clock strikes upon the hour, and the sun begins to fade. Still enough time to figure out how to chase my blues away. Oh, I want to dance with somebody. Yeah, I want to dance with somebody.
There's something going on with this. Okay, like... I think I messed this one up too. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, this is the bottom. Mirror, how you doing? Trying to prep your lecture for tomorrow. Okay, I'm supposed to do single crochet here. Yeah, I don't know what I did wrong. But it just looked different. Probably I crocheted one too many or one too few rows of sedge stitch. Been rough with the flare-ups lately, but surviving. I'm sorry. Oh my god, Mirror, I'm gonna owe you like a 3-hour lesson when we finally get around to it. What is wrong with me? It's just, dude, this I should have known better, and I should have said, let's do it a different week. Because I had drama club today. And we didn't get back to the house until like 5:30, 6 o'clock. I know you haven't been feeling good, but still, I should be in communication with you about it. Am I adding a stitch where it doesn't belong? Genius, why are you getting in trouble? No. I can't see it anymore unless I go to my like mod dashboard. It's gone. Your mother retired as a senior chief. When she had you in the 80s, they forced her to stay working while pregnant up until birth. She was on duty when she went into labor with you, and they made her walk herself to the hospital. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your mom. That's
Drama
terrible.
Club.
I want to thank
I
you
love
from the
drama.
bottom of my heart.
Drama beef. Thank you for the resub. I'm going to go ahead and agree with Karen on that one. Really more to the point, Genius, you know it's not appropriate for here. Regardless of whether or not you find it humorous. And it doesn't... Genius, are you arguing? We don't... So you insisted that I read it, which is also doesn't... It's a flag, and I'll let you guess what color it is. Okay? You went out of your way to make sure I would see it. My mods deleted it almost instantly. They certainly weren't going to let it through the chat. Now you're arguing whether or not it's funny. Just stop. And Drama Beef, thank you for the 3-month resub. I really appreciate it. The baby chicken. Yeah, we got kiddos asleep in the house, so I don't want to be extra squawky tonight. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. I mean, I did work on this project for a little while after. I'm not close enough to the desk. Okay, so then I need to do another row of this. Dang it. I'm hyper-focused, chat. I'm hyper-focusing. I do like this pattern. I like that it's like interesting enough. It's not just all one stitch, but it repeats. Now the mic is too close to my face. What, pray tell, is a Batwing jumper? Exclamation point project, Sleeping Beauty. She has a lot of really cute stuff. Not, not all of it like stuff I would wear necessarily, but fun, stylish. And shows people how to make clothing that fits them. Hi, Angry Baby Polar. How are you? Angry Baby Polar, I got to notice that the family-friendly Cards Against Humanity shipped. Thank you again for that. That'll be fun. I don't think it'll be here. It might be here before Friday. That'd be kind of a fun thing to do, to bust those out. I don't know what Apples to Apples is. Ghost, how you doing tonight, Ghost? Whoops. What in the world are you talking about, Plaid? You're doing all right. And Apples to Apples is a very PG Cards Against Humanity. I see. You're looking at the pattern photo and you're wondering how it stays up. I'm fairly certain there's ribbing worked around the top of it. I mean, I have elastic. If I need to add elastic to it, I could do that. There's any number of ways I could address that situation if it presents itself as a problem. Cards Against Humanity. Rando Cardrician is where the dealer deals in a phantom player face down. And randomly chooses the cards to turn over from that pile. I've never played Cards Against Humanity, the regular version. It looks very stretchy, so you'd think it would hold up.
Just wanted to drop in, since it's been a while. Hope everyone's family is safe after the wild weather.
Yeah, J Runna, thank you so much. That's so very sweet. That's very kind. Thank you for the 100 biddies. And indeed, there's been some real crazy weather in a lot of places. We've had unusually cold weather and no rain. Every day the grass outside is covered in frost. It almost looks like it snowed. There's that much frost outside every day. It's slowing down there in the south, allegedly. One thing I can definitely tell you is my tension is much, much, much tighter than hers. Because she said she did 44 rows and that made it 13 and a half inches side to side. I did 44 rows and I had 10 inches. You moved away from Texas and then you get ice and snow. You went to high school with the makers of Cards Against Humanity. They were a year younger than you. It's about 9 of them that made it together. No way, Tergus. That's pretty funny. Yep, we sell a lot of card games, TCGs, and some other little indie card games. No, we haven't done yet that I really need to just do it is tarot. We just chilling tonight. You're supposed to get hit there in Georgia again soon. Not sure exactly what all you're going to get. Yeah, a few times when I lived in South Florida when I was a kid, there was some weather that was colder. And that always freaks people out pretty bad. They're not used to it at all, especially if there's snow. I don't think we ever got snow in Florida, but I'm sure it's not unheard of in the northern part of the state. They sat one table over from you at lunch, and they're all filthy rich now. If only you were a year younger. Oh no, Tergus. Quick, somebody make a time machine. And go back in time and hold Tergus back a year at school. But then that ends up with this altered timeline where Cards Against Humanity never happens because you convince them all to be bank robbers with you. Well, it was going to turn into a really cool person and become best friends with Science and be a Twitch streamer and have fun with strangers on the internet being nice. But now, I'm full of rage. And all I want to do is just rob a bank. No, I haven't, because I never remember anything. I did. Wait. Blah, blah, blah. Look at me. I'm 9.5. I've got something to say. I did it. I just like a dork. I put it on the cheese. And I remember where Krusty's going to get a tattoo. Just get that out of here. You just get that out of here. No, no, no.
Despite all my rage, I'm still just a hamster on a wheel.
We need to figure out something to do with your robot hamster songs. I don't know. I should probably feed the bots better lyrics. I can't remember which ones we played before. Oh, yeah. There's one here called Dishwasher Delicacy. Do you guys want to listen to that? Would you like to listen to that? It sounds like a Home Depot ad. I said, write a song about salmon in the dishwasher with Mariah Carey in it. Yeah, for those that get things done, including cooking their dishwasher, cooking their salmon in the dishwasher. Machines, what is it? Hum her haunting fury. In this kitchen, ghost song swells. Fish, it knows the path to take. Mariah's dish now pure delight. This weekend only, 45% off barbecues, 20% off all plants, and get a free board for every pair of gloves you don't need you buy. Only at the Home Depot. Oh my God. You guys have heard this one, I think. Yeah. This is the purple chair. Everybody's dancing everywhere. Lights are flashing, colors bright. We're gonna party all night. DJ spinning tunes so loud, echoing through the crowd. Glitter raining from the sky? No! Purple chair, purple vibe. Let's dance, let's stay alive. We're gonna die underneath the purple sky. Let's dance, we're gonna die underneath the purple sky. Yes. Yes, it is Angry Baby Polar. I'm so sorry. Echoes of our joyous calls. Every step a heartbeat, share in this room without a care. I don't know why this one's so good. Some of them are not very good at all. So free to be dancing wild and really free. Let's dance, let's stay alive. There you go, Angry Baby Polar. Let's dance, let's stay alive. Gonna die underneath the purple sky. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat, move your body to the heat. In this place we're free to be, dancing wild, feeling free. Anyway. There's a robot one in here. There's a robot hamster one. What's this one? Oh, I think this is it. No, that's not it. No, that's also not it. I've made a lot of songs in here. Don't at me. No. It's this one. Welcome back, Miro.
Robot hamsters in the light, party hard, they dance all night, or on the cob, it's such a sight. In this world, everything's bright. Wheels are turning, sparks they fly. Bits and bytes reach for the sky, corn on the side, it's piping hot. Robot dance, the spot's the spot. Hamsters, they never stop.
Corn on the cob, it is the tops. Metal paws, they clap and hop. This is the world we can't swap. What do you know that we don't know, robot hamsters? Starts, never ends. That's on a roll. Dancing wild, they lose control. Corn delight, it makes us whole. Feed the beat within your soul. Hamsters, let's never stop. Corn on the cob, it is the tops. World we can't stop. Yeah, I should have adjusted the lyrics on this one before sending it off to be written into a song. It's all good.
Hits the top, mental pause, they clap and hop. This is the world we can't swap. Hamsters groove, they never stop. Corn on the cob, it hits the top. Mental pause, they clap and hop. This is the world we can't swap.
This one is wait, no, I think it was this one. I said, write a song about a bread lady.
On the morning sun, she opens her door. Flour dust on her apron, a bit on the floor. Kneading dough with care, she hums her sweet tune. Fresh loaves, right?
Fresh loaves. Hi, KK, thank you.
Little bell rings and walk the towns can. Folks share their story.
It's actually a very sweet, like, heartfelt song.
Baby's first step, old men's cafe talk through a window in the oven's warm clock. Jill's bread store lightens the town.
I didn't tell it to write about Jill. It named her anyway. I'm Jill now.
Brew of tea, bread lady's joy, as warm as can be.
Aww.
From sunrise till dusk, her hands dance quick, mixing olives, nuts, and seeds in the mix.
Thanks, Brianna.
Tales of the day in Jill's bread store, worries blow.
In an hour and 6 minutes till it's my birthday here.
Songs about love's lost, finds of old tunes under the bread lady's sway. Dreams seem to bloom, crust golden brown.
What is this one? Rubber chickens and dryer steak. Oh no. Pretty sure there's a Hallmark movie about this with the baker named Jill.
In the kitchen late at night.
Rubber chickens taking flight. Dryer spinning with a steak. Cooking love we both can make. Chickens laughing wild and free. Steaks aroma teasing me.
In the world of strange delight.
So I had a little too much fun with the robots with these songs, I think. I had a little too much fun. But the one that really worked out super well was the trading card shop song where I wrote the lyrics and then had it make a bunch of songs. I said kawaii metal.
The sign outside says cards for sale, and through the doors walks another cardboarding rail. He stands on the shelf, but what does he
Keep a
find?
little
Nothing
dirt
but
under
shiny
my
toy
pillow for the
icon.
dirt man, in case he come to town. Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, so he won't take me down to his lair deep under the mountain, underground. That's where he keeps his dirt.
If you keep up with this diet, it'll give you gout.
I'll play it for you again.
Throw out the bread. Crack yourself some packs. The tetraman is dead. Maybe there's room on this dusty rack for some chips and jerky or some other snack. But one thing's for sure, and that's a definite fact. Ready milk till the Lord is my supply shack. TCG comes up and gone astray. Crowd control chaos is here to stay. Why would you spill milk and bread? That's why this joint is solely dead. If almond style scents wafting over the place, they're leaving greasy fingerprints on the car.
I wrote the lyrics. I did actually write these lyrics.
Said she's gulping down milk like a heckin' baby cow. Make it make sense, chat, just tell us why. You just have to send her things they won't buy. If the radio break, throw a bone to the dame, or she just
I did it again, didn't I?
games. TCG coach, I'll be gone astray.
Oh, I hate it. I keep going in this sedge stitch instead of doing the row of single crochet in between. All right. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it, and I would highly recommend if you are at all inclined to write your own lyrics, you give them your lyrics and you actually write like proper song structure. I mean, there's a lot of different ways to write a song. Hey, awesome chick. Thank you. Yeah, it's technically not my birthday here yet. And actually, if you want to be real picky, I was born at 5:05 a.m. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I think there's value in this as a tool. I don't think that we should eschew it entirely. I understand some people's concern. I don't know. I think we need time to figure it out, is what I think. English only, please. English only, please. Thank you so much. It's the only language myself, my moderators, and everybody who comes to the stream regularly all speak in common. Thanks for your cooperation. English only. That's all good. Is a tool, yes. Yeah, I mean, I understand. Some people have concern over it. But I have fun getting it to do wacky things. Sometimes it gets weird, though. Sometimes it gets weird. Just like when the TTS goes wrong. And speaking of, 1 second while I play that again for you. See Wolfpack.
Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, in case he come to town. Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, so he won't take me down to his lair deep under the mountain, underground. That's where he keeps his dirt.
It's true. Be careful, chat. Yeah, people of the 29th unite. I hope you're having a good evening. KK and I share a birthday. Happy birthday from me and Gilbert. Thank you for the biddies, Sea Wolfpack. I appreciate you so much. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, KK. Yeah, it stinks having a birthday in the winter for that reason. It's cold and flu season. Miss Jean, how you doing? Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Oh, yeah. See, it's summer for you. Well, I'm glad you're staying cool, or trying to anyways. Just sitting here doing some crocheting, hanging out with chat. We've just been having a nice chill Tuesday night. You gonna head to bed? Brianna, good night. Exclamation point 99 is in the chat for our friend Brianna, who's heading off to Dreamland. Sweet dreams, Brianna. Hope you get some good rest. Oh, KK, sleep well. Happy birthday to us. Actually, KK, before you go, are you likely to be around tomorrow? I often will offer to sing to people. And if you'd like me to, I will. And no, of course, I'm not going to belt it, chat. My kid's asleep in the next room. Thank you, Brianna. Uh-oh, what? Oh no, is there something wrong with the stream? Why would I ask that question instead of typing it? Okay. That's the only reason I asked, is that I thought I would offer to sing. Maybe a little more quietly than I normally do, but it did freeze for a couple of seconds for you. Like just now. I have no dropped frames. Froze for a tiny bit. Stream's been freezing on and off for you today randomly. It's Twitch. You've checked your internet. It's fine. You were getting some random stutters on Jing's stream. You noticed nothing, but you were getting water. You thought it was buffering on your end. It did freeze it a bit right after you typed the message, but it's been good ever since. Twitch has been very stuttery. Okay. CPU looks good. GPU looks good. Everything looks good. Other than I'm very high RAM usage, but I'm going to fix that soon, TM. Among other things. And by fix, I just mean add more. That's actually compatible with the RAM I already have and not like a dingbat, you know, buying RAM that's a different speed and, you know, same manufacturer, but like, you know, I didn't know what I was doing. It's okay. Uh-oh, wait a second. Well, it wasn't good yesterday for me, but I don't know if that was Twitch or if that was Xfinity. Twitch tends to have more trouble on mobile than on desktop. Even those of us that have been building computers for decades at this point still make that mistake from time to time. Yeah, quite honestly, I have genuinely been enjoying playing it, Platin. So, I hope you guys have been too. And, our team filled up, which is kind of crazy. So if you guys need help with like extra lives and stuff, make sure you go in there and ask. I was very good today about it and didn't play all morning when I had other things to do. So I waited until after dinner and I played for a little while after dinner. You know, because we were busy here. Yeah, even downloading the game is helpful because it shows that, you know, there's people that I'm actually talking about the game and promoting it and upholding my end of the bargain here. Oh, I don't even know what that means. Ads in 3 minutes. Thank you, Cranston. Oh my God, I saw this funny video earlier today. This woman is sitting there, you know, it was like a stitch kind of a thing, right? Like, you know, somebody else duet, stitch, remix, whatever word, they all different, you know, all the different platforms have different words for this. So the original video is this woman going, women who have men that don't cheat, something like that. What is that like? What's that like? And she goes downstairs. She goes, oh, let me show you. And she opens the door to the basement and the walls are all like a brick. and she's going down, and it's like all like a dungeon. It's all been decked out and like decorated like an actual like castle or dungeon or something. And she gets down there, and there's a huge hobby room with maybe like more minis and stuff like that than we even carry in our shop. And he's in there, but he's in like the second room that's down there. And she comes in and goes, "Hey babe, what you doing?" And he turns around and looks at her. He goes, "Oh, I'm just curing some minis." She's like, "Curing some minis, huh?" She goes, "That's what it's like." Oh my gosh. It was so cute. It was very wholesome. You know? Like, how adorable is that? Like, here I am crocheting for my nerd friends on the internet. My husband's upstairs probably organizing Magic the Gathering cards. Our kids are asleep. This is totally our idea of like a fun night. You know? Ooh, maybe sometimes we'll get a little bit feisty and go bowling, you know, like other people might think that we're boring and we don't care. We play we play board games, and Hubs plays a lot of Magic with the boys, and you know, we build Lego sets together and stuff, and you know, hobbies are good for people. It's a creative outlet, something to be interested in, and get to feel like you're treating yourself and spoiling yourself with something without just tossing it away on partying, which, like, hey, that can be fun. I'm not trying to pick on anybody for, enjoying going out. I did it for years. But eventually I realized I had a hard time doing it responsibly. So, that was a phase of my life, and it's over. Hello. Hi, Rebecculus. How are you? Welcome in. TCG especially is great because it forces people to be social. Yeah, and there's even like a local group that's approached us and been like, "Hey, we're curious. Would you guys be interested in No, did I do it again? Oh my God, why can't I stop doing this? Did it again. It's too easy to turn around and keep going in this pattern and forget to do the single crochet in between. You're good. Just winding down before you head to bed. Off to bed, Cranston. Speaking of bed, good night, Cranston. I know it's later for a lot of you than it is for me here. So please don't feel obligated to stay, or if you're winding down for the night, you just want to relax, you can listen to my dulcet tones. Yes, always thank you for all the help, Cranston. You're so awesome. We appreciate you. Yeah, because see, like, look, if I frog back to this point, I was working into a previous row of that sedge stitch. And so the very next row, when I turn here, is supposed to be single crochet, and I kept going in sedge stitch. It's just too easy to get in a rhythm. No worries, Platin. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. If you haven't played in a really long time, you'll probably get a bunch of bots, which is pretty fun. Bot hunting. I don't know. It might still depend on what your level was before you put the game aside. Not sure about that. It's only 2 a.m. You're getting an NAS working, trying to finish something for me? What? And then getting some cheesecake. Ooh, yum. My husband came home with like 4 different kinds of, well, actually it was 4 packages of 2 different kinds of Reese's peanut butter cups and some flowers for me, which is very sweet. Bot hunting? Hides under the bedding in his cage. Not that kind. Network attached storage. Sure. Right. That. Hi, Glenn. How are you? Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're good. This music makes me feel like I'm like either waiting for a vodka martini in a swanky cocktail bar downtown somewhere circa 2002, or maybe even like it's what's playing in the like super fashionable, way overpriced hair salon. Hello, the maestro will see you now. By the way, how much is this going to cost? Oh, when you signed our paperwork, it indicates that you can have your hair done for free for life in exchange for your firstborn child. I'm sorry. It'll always look perfect, though. Indeed. Just hopped on a train to work, so you're chilling before the chaos. They play this type of music at a hotel in Western Australia, do they? Yeah, hotel lobby or something. You're going to call it a night too, Robot Wizard. Have a great night. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Thanks,
Wait.
9.
My pleasure, Chang. See, Wolfpack, is that what I think it is? Is that a reference to a Broken Lizard movie, maybe? Definitely not a PG-13 joke either. Oh, that's like almost a direct quote from this movie. Yeah. No worries. I was about to be like, oh, that's cool that you know that. And it's cool that you don't know it. Okay, let's see if I can remember to do one more row of this stitch and then do single crochet this time. What do you think, chat? You think I can do it? God, what? This is the internet. You guys are supposed to be like, you're gonna suck. Boo. We hate it. You're all too nice. Don't you know this is the internet? Thanks for thinking I'm cool. Oh, I already thought that, and I still do.
God, please, no! No! No!
Hi, Flava. Love your face, Flava. What you up to?
English is a strange language in that it's the language that sits in the back alleyway and waits for other languages to pass by and beats them up for their loose grammar.
You're not wrong. Okay. So now I turn and I do another row of sedge stitch. But then after that, chat, what do? I don't do another row of sedge stitch. That's what I don't do. Boo, you suck. We hate that's better, donuts. Just you're so bad at this. It's going to be ugly. Ridiculous. Happy birthday early. Oh, happy early birthday. Thank you. Thank you, donuts. 38 more minutes. My time anyways, for anyone that's counting. I don't know. I like birthdays. I think they're fun. I love singing to other people for their birthdays. If KK comes by tomorrow, we never got around to it. If KK comes by tomorrow, we'll sing then. To KK. Official celebration on Friday on the front page celebrating birthday and partnerversary. Been more lurky. I've been having migraine issues past few days. Aw, Flava, I love you. I hope you get some good sleeps. Go take care of yourself, please. We love you.
I love you so, and I want you to know that I'll always be right here. And I love to sing 2 songs to you because you are so deep.
I love you so much. You know, I got a Beavis and Butthead pin at the Spirit of Halloween Town in St. Helens in the city where the shop is. And Finn really liked it. And I was like, he's like, that's cool. I was like, oh man, this is just how I roll. I'm like, do you want it? He's like, I was like, you can have it. I always share my candy with them. I always share my desserts and my goodies and stuff with them. Yes, Conan. Yeah, you better. Run, 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 run. Take a drag or two. You better run, 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 run. It is. And some other movies too. Some of the Twilight movies. What the heck?
Why the heck? When the heck? Where the heck? Who the heck? How the heck?
I don't know, Tom. You're the one who does science content. You're supposed to have all the answers, Tom. You were supposed to go last Halloween. It's a lot of fun. there's a ton of stuff to do. There's a lot of local vendors. There's a lot of food. There's a lot of all the shops and businesses down there decorate all their windows Halloween themed, and they have like a whole contest. There's a parade. Well, this last year I don't think there was a parade. Controversy. Wait, how do you say it in the UK? Australians, do you guys say, how do you say that word? Controversy? Why is America so weird? My husband and I were talking about this earlier. Is it because we're like, I don't know. Like Canada's right next to us. So I was going to say, is it because we're over here in this hemisphere? Just like encompassing like so much space. We're like weird, man. Like with all of our refusal to adopt the metric system and stuff like that. Don't mess with my freedom units. We are a metric country already. Except all of our signs everywhere say miles per hour on the road. And everything in the stores is like liquid is quarts, pints, and gallons. And we state our height and weight as feet, inches, pounds. I don't know if I understand or see. Yeah, almost everywhere is metric. Miss Jane. We're clinging to this inconvenient system. There's some things about it that are convenient. And there's some people who will argue for the imperial measurement system. Like, namely, like a dozen eggs, right? Like, why things in dozens? Well, because a half dozen, a quarter dozen, like you can't break an egg, for example. Feet, pounds, etc. are all in reference to metric. Huh? Here.
What?
Centimeters, millimeters, meters, kilometers, milliliters, milligrams, liters, yeah. Like, I know what all that means. Yeah, sure. No, it's okay, RC. It's okay. I did it. I didn't mess it up. You always think of Pulp Fiction. Yeah, there's that scene where they're talking about the metric system and whether or not that's why they don't call it a quarter pounder with cheese in France. They call it a Royale with cheese. Yes. It is a good movie. There's some stuff in it that some people might find objectionable, of course. You call it a quarter pounder in Australia, yeah. I think it probably just depends. If it's a country where people already speak English and because people in Australia know what a pound is, even if, you know what I mean? I think maybe it might be more of a thing to understand pounds, ounces, etc. in the Commonwealth countries, perhaps. Maybe. I wonder if that's why. Did Australia switch to metric after being colonized? The older generation still uses it. I was just going to say, I'm sure it probably was all imperial measurement at one point. It's because the 113 gram burger. See Wolfpack. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that, RC. I don't know. I've never heard that, but that doesn't obviously mean that it's not true or whatever. As far as it being, as you say, legally defined. You watched it with your friend who hit 1 year sober on the 11th. You gave him a warning and he was fine with it, but you always warn people of the content before they watch it. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not a family-friendly film, that's for sure. I mean, for one thing, it's just rife with profanity, but Quentin Tarantino isn't exactly known for making family-friendly films or films with a lack of profanity. Come on now, I'm gonna have to get another cake of this yarn here in a minute. Oh boy. You're kidding me. Yeah, we have both. Look, any Kubrick film is probably not a good thing to watch with a kid. And that one in particular is pretty bad. I read it in high school. The Anthony Burgess book. I read it several times, in fact. That and Catch-22. Yeah, actually, it's interesting. Anthony Burgess said he kind of wished he hadn't written it. Because he felt like then after that, all anybody wanted to talk to him about was that book. Especially after that film was made. He felt like he got pigeonholed into this whole thing of being the author of Clockwork Orange. No comment on Eyes Wide Shut. 2001 A Space Odyssey might be more family friendly, but it's an older Kubrick film. Yeah. I mean, like The Shining is really freaky. Most of his films are definitely not kid friendly. He was a weirdo. It was your dad's favorite movie. Interesting. Maybe a change in topic is in order. Almost all of his films deal with subject matter that we really wouldn't talk about here. Like some deeply profound scenes, history making, movies, but almost impossible to discuss them at any length without commentary on the subject matter of the films. But nobody uses it every day, though, RC, is my point. Legally, the U.S. is metric. Functionally, it's not. That's completely de facto then. Or no, de facto is the thing when people use it, and it's not the... Right? See, I get confused about that term. Yeah, it's... I understand what you're saying, and I'm not trying to argue the point of whether or not it's in, like, legislature or whatever. But I don't understand, RC. I don't understand why we're still talking about this now. Metric is... It's not the default that most people use in our country to express distance, weight, height, length, any kind of measurement. We don't use it on a day-to-day basis. People don't walk in and ask for they ask for a 16-ounce latte. I'm just saying, it is not what people use on a day-to-day basis. We're not taught to use it in school anywhere near as much as we're taught to use. Maybe that's changed now. I don't know. I'm not in school now. They taught us both, but our society still uses the other more. Like, convince me I'm wrong about that part. Okay, donuts, sounds good. Yes, I know, but no one talks about their speed. RC, I'm well aware that the measurements exist on all of our packaging, that they're in our vehicles. But do the signs on the side of the road say the speed limit in both miles and kilometers per hour? My coffee scale upstairs weighs everything in ounces, fluid ounces, grams, and milliliters. And And I use grams because that's easier to do coffee dosing with. So when I make coffee every morning, I measure out for every gram of coffee, 15 grams of water. So I weigh the coffee first, and then I grind it, and then I put it in the filter that's already been rinsed. And then I tare the scale. And then I take the hot water from my gooseneck kettle and I pour it over it. And if I've got 30 grams of coffee in there, that's later after the coffee. If I've got 30 grams of coffee in there, then I'm going to do 450 grams of water. I know. I guess I'm not talking about whether or not it's available to use. I'm talking about what people actually use day to day and what we end up sort of functionally expressing these things with. Like, we don't, when we bake, all of our recipes are cups and teaspoons and tablespoons. Volumes in ounces, I'm just saying. And of course there's an equivalent, and all that. What is going on? Why is this so hard to look at and figure out what's going on with it? Okay, I did do it right. I'm getting so paranoid that I'm doing it wrong. I don't know. You moved to Germany and now you're trying to learn a different language and a different measurement system. A duck's bill varies by species and relates to its function. Flat bills are used to consume plant materials, while pointed bills are used to catch and eat fish. Ah. Some of these songs go on for what feels like forever. Is that just typical of this genre or what? Living in Canada is a bit wild because both systems are used there. Most doctors' offices weigh you in kilograms. However, food is in packaging that sometimes shows both metric and imperial. Your ovens operate with Fahrenheit temps, but your outside temps are Celsius. Distances in kilometers, but the word mileage is often tossed around referring to vehicles. I've seen recipes up there where they use both grams and ounces, or milliliters and liquid imperial units. Yep. Yep, there is bagged milk in Canada. How you doing, Zrath? Nice to see you. Thankfully, you learned metric in high school and had to use it in science class. Yeah, science classes are conducted using metric, which is, you know, again, it just makes sense. I think I see what I did wrong down here, but that's okay. It's totally okay, RC. I'm just like, it's not, as the children say, RC, it's not that deep. It's all good, dude. I am going to step away and use the restroom. And I need to get another cake of this yarn. And I don't know, if I'm doing all of that, maybe it's just best to run our ad break a little bit early. Oh, that's only the eastern half of the country, Arid. Okay, Arid, please go get some good rest. I hope you rest well. Sleep well, friend. Thank you so much for hanging out with us for a bit. Maybe I'll put a little more hot water in my... Is herbal tea, you guys? There's no caffeine in this. Do not give me a hard time. Because you know I'm going to do what I want anyways. Herbal tea, best tea. What's your favorite kind? Do you have a favorite kind, Hexadrone? Hi, welcome in. There's a bunch of kinds that are like kind of like an herbal chai that have like turmeric in them. We love that. You're a rooibos kind of girl, even though that might be kind of basic. No, I like it. It has a nice earthiness to it, but it's still also kind of has that nice quality of being like, there's a sweetness to it without it being sweet, right? Like there's no sugar in it. I drink the throat coat tea a lot because I talk all the time for a living. I actually had some issues with my voice for a minute there, and I think it was overuse. You're not a tea guy, but you love rooibos. I like green tea and white tea. I love black tea too, but white tea is really good. And if you can ever find it with the chrysanthemum flowers in it, they're so pretty. I have a really nice fruit tea upstairs that Karen Days, my name, bought for me that I still haven't finished yet. I've been like kind of clinging to the last bit of the bag. Habit Tea has a nice turmeric and ginger tea. All of their teas are organic too. Yes, I like turmeric. I like ginger. Yeah, please give Karen a follow. Karen's always drinking tea out of all kinds of cool handmade mugs on stream. You never got into tea or coffee, so you confuse your friends with multi-$1,000 coffee grinders and imported teas. You like a ginger and turmeric? Turmeric's really good for you too. It has a lot of really good health properties. It sounds weird. And you may not like it, and it's okay if you don't. Sometimes I sprinkle turmeric and cinnamon on my oatmeal. with some fresh fruit. And if I'm feeling feisty, I might throw a little maple syrup or some honey on top of it. Any type of tea is just comfy, especially when you make it for someone else. Yeah. Yes, it is. It has anti-inflammatory properties. It's very good for anti-inflammatory. How do you survive in the morning? You subsist on water and spite, and then for lunch and dinner have soda or juice. Yeah, not everybody cares for coffee or tea. Some people will say hot chocolate if you ask coffee or tea. They'll say hot chocolate. All right. And I'm like, yeah, okay, fine. What about coffee with hot chocolate? What about that? You love it in tea and food, but you can't take it as a supplement because it will interact. Oh, really, Rebeculus? Ugh. No, it's a mocha, RC. Ooh, I do love mochas. Yeah, they're good. Oh, that's why there's a lot of beverage options out there. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. Like I said, I need a restroom break. I'm gonna fill up my my mug and grab some more yarn. And so we will have an ad. We'll have a 3-minute ad break during this. The ads turn off pre-rolls for people coming to our channel for the first time. I appreciate you guys sticking around through them. I know it's not the most pleasant thing about Twitch, but it helps keep the platform free to access and supports the stream, supports the platform. If you're subbed, enjoy the clips that I haven't updated in years. Soon, TM. I'll get around to it one of these days. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. I'll be back in a little bit.
Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no.
Clip this.
I have many talents. Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos. Are you clearing my...
This is not a train, it's a land boat and it's on fire.
Raz.
I put a steak in the drop for my baby when she gets home. I'm getting bread delivered, I just ordered it online on my phone. some time together alone. Welcome home to the fun zone. I said welcome home to the fun zone.
Underpass, you know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no scoping. What even is that?
Backwards! I have it on backwards!
Yes.
That's right, get wrecked, Cancer!
This is some nonsense. I haven't even gotten my yarn out yet. I don't know what you think you're up to. Oh, see Wolfpack, thank you. You guys are ridiculous. You guys are ridiculous. Oh my gosh, okay. Yes.
Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too.
I left you unattended. For what? 5 minutes? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Hextrone. That is so incredibly kind. You got to listen to our fun little song too. Thank you so much for doing that. Ooh, Lila Rose. Thank you, Lila Rose. That was a sponsorship thingy. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Hextron, thank you for gifting to Cogcone, Erica MM, Onyx123776, Ms. Napalm, Vex667, Alan ALANN 232, Subtle. What? Subtle Swan. Godzildo, Cratilia, and Oil Narok V20. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. That's so kind. And then Sea Wolf Pack coming in with the 400 biddies. Thank you so much, friend. And another 100 biddies, birthday biddies. It is technically my birthday now. Yes. Thank you. It's very sweet. Very, very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hexdrone, you get to pick a sticky note for my desk. And that's very nice of you to say. In your defense, you were left unsupervised. Mm-hmm. I'll be a good sport. Why not? You were such a good sport this whole last week. What in the heck is that? Oh, it's Chrome. You get to pick one for my desk. I'll show you. So these are readers. Actually, Christine was a reader too. Krusty's Customs and Captain Speakeasy rated us tonight. And then Feather for Life and Kosher Bacon Jam rated us earlier today during my daytime stream. Robot Wizard and Buttercup Jungle are the other gifters today. And you get to pick a note for me to write your name on. Put on my desk. But while you're making that decision, I'm going to go back over here. And I'm going to hide this wheel because we don't need to know about that wheel. We don't need to talk about that wheel. Do you want... Okay. Your choices. Ooh, a lemur. Your choices are cheese, ham, squid, cabbage, spam, fish, bell pepper, salmon, garlic, and broccoli. Those are the sticky notes I have available. You decide on that. And I'm going to leave you guys with this screen. And you're going to behave yourselves.
Karen Day's my name just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantifying emote. Smile. Karen Day's my name just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantifying emote. Smile. Karen Day's my name just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantifying emote. Smile. Karen Day's my name just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the Gigantify and emote. Smile. Karen Days, my name just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the Gigantify and emote. Smile.
Thank you. Thank you, Karen. Thank you so much. All right. I'm lemurified, okay? Thank you guys for the level 4 hype train. Exactly. Level 4, 0%. So completed level 3. You need me to do one thing for you? What? What is that? So
Happy birthday!
yeah. Yes. I thought of you because my husband bought me flowers and there are sunflowers in there. I am so freaking excited for you. I really am. I'm glad you decided to do it. I'm terrified of, you know, it's hard because this is what I do for a living. I don't like the idea of not being able to stream for a lot of reasons, and that's definitely part of it. You know, I could maybe stream some of the process, but oh no, I haven't. I didn't see that. That's really cool. Second. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, you guys. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 giga sticky emotes. Karen, I appreciate you. Hello, how's it going? Nice to meet you. This is an interesting username. Learning to crochet and ride a motorcycle are on your list for 2025. Very cool. Hi, Anna. Oh, thank you, Sea Wolfpack. You're so nice. I appreciate you. Reminds you of the hockey player Miro Heiskanen, who was unjustly injured tonight in a game against the Golden Knights. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about hockey, but I know we have some fans poking around in here sometimes. Oops. That was supposed to be a half double crochet. What's going on, Anna?
Kosher
Oh no.
Bacon Jam just
Oh
powered up
no.
with 100 bits.
Oh no.
Thanks for the gigantifying
Or
emoji.
nor.
Smile.
Or nor, KBJ.
Oh, no.
Thank you. Thank you, Blapple. Oh no, or nor. Matthew. It really is true though. Like you go and you listen to like people who were not born in the last 20 or 30 years who are Australian and they don't. What's going on here? Why am I off? Oh my goodness. They don't do the Nora thing. Oh, really, Hex? You're just hanging out, vibing, relaxing. A few years ago at TwitchCon, your community had some Aussie folks out, so you brought them to Outback Steakhouse so they could feel at home. Oh my god, you giant troll. Hello, fellow Anna. How much longer do you have to wait, Miro? Yeah. Helping my husband find his phone.
It's ringing.
I hear it ringing up there.
Yeah, I heard it ringing.
They open in the afternoon. Okay. Hi, Scully. Work was interesting today, to say the least. One of the top and popular amongst staff managers was let go for reasons. Oh, wow. Netherlands. Very nice. Well, KBJ, I hope that doesn't make your workload heavier somehow. I love you, 9. You are such a special and important person in my life, and I'm absolutely fortunate to have that. I don't think you will ever realize or know. I could fill up chat with words and love, but I will continue to just DM you mushy stuff and not bore chat with our love. Happy birthday, my dear friend. I love you, Karen. Thank you. You, like, right back at you. Thank you, KBJ. It is technically my birthday now, where I live, yes. Yes, indeed. But we're celebrating partnerversary and birthday on the front page on Friday. So any of you hanging out in chat right now?
Happy birthday.
Got a Twitch streamer 9.5. Always spreading love, keeping spirits high. She's like a crazy rubber chicken. No lie. Brightening up your
Guys,
day.
please check out my friend 9.5 and give her a follow right now. She only has 9.5 fingers, for Christ's sake.
Make crochet dreams come true. Every creation, something beautiful and new. Supporting St. Jude's, that's all I do.
Spreading kindness and love. All for you.
Oh, this is a great time to read in, DK.
bottom of my heart.
DK, I love you, dude.
To the fart zone. Spreading kindness and love. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
What's up, Bone Frog? How's it going, dude? Never gets old. It gets a little stale sometimes. You got to keep the air circulating. Thank you so much, DK. I appreciate the heck out of you, dude. Thank you for the 1,000-bit cheer, Hexdrone. That song is what happens when you cheer 1,000 bits. Hi, everybody. A lot of you might know me by name from DK's chat. DK, did you know that this existed, by the way? So everybody coming in, if you're not already, here's an endorsement from our friend Donut King TV about the stream and myself here. I did it right away, DK, right away.
Guys, please check out my friend 9.5 and give her a follow right now. She only has 9.5 fingers, for Christ's sake.
You got stuck on the screen, DK. The bot borked and you were stuck in the middle of my screen. Your back, you were like facing me, and I was like having like a fake conversation with you. I was like, yeah, okay. I think you need to get back to making the donuts. Yes, that's great. Okay, and I like gave you a hug. It was great. It's going great. It is technically my birthday. My birthday is January 29th. So, I know DK has a kiddo with a birthday close to mine. So I'm just hanging out and crocheting, but it is past midnight here. It's 12:23 a.m. So it is technically now my birthday. We're going to be celebrating birthday and partnerversary on Friday on the 31st. And so my birthday is the 29th. My birthday is today. Partnerversary is the 2nd. We're smushing them together into one big official celebration on the 31st on the front page. What the frick? Oh my God, they're going to play one on top of the other. Oh no. Oh wait, maybe not. Okay.
I'm getting bread delivered. I just ordered it online on my phone. I got the rubber chickens lined up at the door. I just can't hold them back anymore. We're finally gonna get some time together alone. Welcome home to the far zone. I said welcome home to the far zone.
And now there's going to be a thing about bread. There you go. Kids, this is what'll happen to you if you go and you get a theater degree, okay? Just so you understand that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you, DK, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, garlic mashed potatoes. It is a good song. Anya Nami is the artist. Let's see here. Oh my God, that's a lot of names all one after the other. Garlic mashed potatoes gifting a tier 1 sub to Adam Scott, Lady Niska, Chrome Karma, Autumn XO, CR Caps 3486. These are some names. Die Rub, Marisi Plays, J Lady 32, and Mary Ann Fisher, and Woody Arnaholic. Wuta got one. DK gifting to Chubblekins, Lily Faye, Fearful Tube, Griff Forcer, and Fuzzy Hamster. Oh, there's a hamster in there. We love that. Everyone, welcome in. If you guys haven't been here before, yes, I actually am 3 people's mom. I'm a mom of 3. And I live in the Pacific Northwest with my husband. We have 3 dogs, 2 cats. We own and operate a comic book shop, a nerd shop. So we've got like minis and paints and TCGs and TTRPGs and comic books and manga and all that stuff. No. Oh, if anything, I am not the one in the supervisory position, KBJ, but thank you. We all know who's the real boss around here. There is a birthday card that you guys can sign if you'd like. I won't be reading it until tomorrow. We stan moms who are also pet moms. Thanks, Hextron. You're so sweet. I'm wearing a lemur onesie because they did a hype train before you guys got here. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. This is my full-time occupation. I was a restaurant professional myself. I worked in the food and beverage industry for 25 years before the pandemic happened. Because I was front of house, there were no jobs available for me. And I decided to kind of just see where streaming might take me, and eventually was able to quit even trying to look for work outside my home. So now I get to spend extra time with my kids. I get to have a flexible schedule, and I get to do something more importantly than any of the rest of it. I get to do something I really love. So we do a lot of stuff for charity here. In fact, we're going to be doing a charity event. The next one coming up is Big Table. And if any of you are restaurant industry professionals and you stream, we would totally love to invite you to stream with us for Big Table. What they do is help restaurant and hospitality workers in crisis. And we are literally the only stream on the platform that has ever streamed to benefit them. And I'd like to change that. So if that sounds like something you'd be interested in getting involved in, please let us know. That's going to be from March 15th through the 21st. You'd be more than welcome to join us for just one stream during that period. You could do the whole week if you want. We have a charity team called Team Quirky Cluckers. It's also a Twitch team. And if there's enough of us involved, I might do a little small raid train. And you know what's great about them, so they have offices in Spokane, Washington, San Diego, California, Colorado Springs, Colorado, and Nashville, Tennessee, and they are looking to expand to other cities. Their programs don't just throw money at someone's, triage crisis situation, like I can't pay my rent, or I'm in dire need of transportation so that I can get myself to and from work. They really try to work to identify what are the deeper underlying causes of this instability in this person's life, and how can we help them change that, which is really huge. Restaurants are often a place where people who are, for example, re-entering society after incarceration, it's one of the only industries where they can find a job a lot of the time. And a lot of other people who are in vulnerable financial situations, they turn to restaurant work because it's one that will hire them if they, for example, like I said, have a criminal record, or if they're just getting out of like substance abuse rehab and things like that. And regrettably, because the industry does not always pay very well, a lot of those folks are under a lot of pressure and stress, and they end up turning back to the life that they, they make the choices over again that they were making before. And those have really horrible consequences, and they can compound themselves over time. So it's really amazing to be able to work with an org that gives back to an industry that I was a part of for like 25 years. So if anybody's interested in getting involved, we'll have lots of ways people can help, including but not limited to streaming for the charity. So if you're interested, please just let me know. And we do have an interest form you can fill out if you want to be on the team. We also do fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And I love St. Jude, and that was the first organization that I worked with on the platform. And enough blah, blah, blah. I'll show you what I'm working on. I crochet, and I'm making myself a top because it's my birthday and I can. You know, DK, I had these grand plans to make you a baby blanket for your second kiddo, and I never finished it. I should finish it anyways and send it to you. So now you have another baby. DK has 4 kids. You're beating me now. Except, like, I'm okay with that. Yeah. Me? No. Knowing my luck, we would still be fertile, but yeah, no, we're good. Oh, no. I think DK has also said, like, yeah, that's... DK, you got your boy. I know he's a great dad. He talks with so much love about his kids. And, I can only imagine, like, you're a huge fan of Disney. You're definitely in touch with your inner child. You love to have fun. But I know how dedicated you are to Donut Queen and your kiddos. So I'm just glad you're back to streaming regularly, friend. I've known DK for many years now. We all missed you, and you were nervous about coming back, thinking maybe that, there weren't going to be that many people there, and look at you go. That's because you have DK's always genuinely happy to see everybody, man. He's just like in a good mood, for the most part. Even when you're crabby, it's still just kind of like, gosh darn it. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. There might be just a little bit of acting going on sometimes. Maybe the tiniest little bit. I'm sorry, don't just spill your secrets. Hi, Buttercup Jungle. It's hilarious though. It's just, again, it's another space. Like, people need that. They need places to hang out that are like wholesome and, like fun. And, we're trying to be pretty lighthearted and a place to relax and chill out after a long day. And it's so awesome of you to provide that to people. Really, it is. I would get off work when I was still working in restaurants, and I'd just zone out to a DK stream trying to unwind. And that's hard to do sometimes if you had like a rough shift. I hope everybody's good, DK. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. We need to put your name on a sticky note. And we need a sticky note for your subs. We doing one for your raid? How dare you come in here and support me like this? I know, right? Yeah, it's pretty wild. I remember I used to like tell my coworkers about you. Richie, what's with the bunk? Are you good? After 3 and health complications? Yeah. Yeah, Walter. Yeah, totally. You got fixed. We thought about it, but we weren't 100% on that. And so I'm glad that we waited. You don't know enough about the U.S. pay system. In the UK, the national minimum wage is the same for every industry. So a server at the restaurant will earn the same minimum as you in healthcare or any other industry than individual companies or industry. Yeah. So, okay. The way that works here, Kimmy, is there's this dastardly thing called the tip credit. And if somebody lives in a state where so first of all, net minimum wage, there is a national minimum wage, but then it also fluctuates, and some states have higher minimum wages than others. And many of the states also have something called the tip credit, where they can get away with reducing the amount that a person can be paid to as little as $2.13 an hour. And it hasn't, no, less than half. And it hasn't been changed. That law has not been changed. That minimum has not budged since the year 1993. Employers can use a tip credit to pay tipped employees less than the federal minimum wage of $2.13 per hour. Minimum wage for tipped employees by state. No, you guys are giving me a bunch of pop-ups and junk. Don't do that. Thank you so much for the follow. $2.13 an hour in Alabama, this says. Minimum wage maximum tip credit. Tipped minimum wage, $2.13 an hour. $2.63 an hour in Arkansas. $2.23 an hour in Delaware. $2.13 an hour in Georgia. $2.13 an hour in Indiana. $2.13 an hour in Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine. No, Maine is $7.33 an hour. $2.13 an hour in Mississippi, $2.13 an hour in Nebraska, Oklahoma, South Carolina. This seems like a lot of states. I'm kind of doubting the accuracy of this. Where I live, it's $15.95 an hour in the Portland metro area, $14.70 in areas where it's not the Portland metro area, but it's not rural, and $13.70 in non-urban areas. So anyways, it's a topic I'm passionate about. There's a reason why a lot of people in restaurants and kitchen staff, even though they're getting paid a higher minimum wage than tipped staff in a lot of those states, it's not great, and it's not enough for them to live off of. Especially if they live in a really urban area where housing has, Portland area, $15.95 an hour is not enough to be able to, clearly that's the tipped minimum, but if you're kitchen staff and you're only making a couple dollars over that, that's not enough. That's not enough money to live in Portland. It's not enough money to pay rent unless you have like 8 roommates. So anyway, this is a soapbox topic for me. I could go on and on about that. It's a ridiculous system that we shouldn't have anymore. Yeah, it's if you ask me, it's criminal. But at any rate, on to happier things like thanking DK and garlic mashed potatoes. Garlic mashed potatoes, do you want to pick a sticky DK? Do you want to pick a sticky note for my desk? For your gift subs, thank you so much. Bell peppers, salmon, garlic. I don't have a donut one. DK, I'm sorry. I've failed you. Broccoli, fish, spam. That bell pepper's looking kind of tasty. Cabbage. I'm so weird. Squid. Not that weird for Twitch, though. Over here, I'm practically a normie. Ham and cheese. Bell pepper it is, DK. Thank you so much, friend. No, yeah, I know. It's just that I have a tendency to go on and on about it, and it's a big issue, and people deserve to be, if you're working. What's kind of mind blowing to me is like so thankful that I'm not in this situation anymore, and I thought we were maybe never going to get out of it, or if we were going to get out of it, it was going to be into like probably trying to run a place of our own, which is very risky. Ask DK, the family. They've owned the shops for how long now, DK? 70s? Since the early 70s? And you guys are popular and people like you and you have a lot of established business and like you're not going anywhere. Late 70s. Just like me. I did live in Florida, but I wasn't born down there. Need to work like no worries, Kimmy. Love your face. Thank you so much. You know, it's a tricky business, and especially with the way food cost is going up, man. And people expect donuts to be inexpensive, right? So they're going to notice when you raise the price of your donuts by like a quarter a piece or however much you guys might have to raise them at a time. You know, and you still want to use the same good ingredients you've been using all these years. And, you know, you have a certain way you go about it. And like you watch him on his stream. There's nothing mass produced about any of this. He's standing there with one of those, cutters that like a rolling cutter that like cuts out each of the, donuts. It's like all the dough right there. He does all of that for that shop that he works at and streams from. Before you dash, did I pick... Oh, I forgot about that. It just completely slipped my mind. Kimmy, I'm sorry. Yeah, and it's a big thing for people living on a fixed income and stuff like that. And you're going to hear about it. Did you want a specific emote? I can't remember. I can just look at our DM. Okay. I don't know. I hate picking. I hate making decisions. I like it. What if I pick the wrong thing? What if you think it's stupid? What if I pick that emote and then some people in chat get in an argument over it? And then, well, I guess you'd be making art out of it. So like, what if one of them says something insulting about it and then I get really upset? And then I just, then I say something really rude and I get canceled. What if all that happens? Oh, Kimmy, you're so sweet. Inner streamer thoughts. Yeah. That was weird. Why did I put that guy all the way on my screen and then turn down the speed on his YouTube tutorial for streamers to 0.25? And then wheeze into the microphone in a hysterical fit of laughter. Why'd I do that? He's probably never coming back. This actually happened earlier, chat. You're sending out all the ones you've made to the people whose emotes they are. It literally happened like 2 hours ago. Poor guy. Just trying to come and support, hang out. I full screened his YouTube video. And then I was like, I need this to go slower so that I can find stream stickers and open it up and do a pat, pat, pat on his head. And then it just turned into something else entirely. I think that he found humor in it. I don't think that he goes, just kill me now. Poor baby. Oh, definitely not, Buttercup. Definitely not. Hey guys, I'm just going to step away for a second. You go upstairs, you're like, I wonder what's going on down there. Like if you don't take your phone with you, which I do often take my phone with me so I can spy on you guys. Gee, I wonder what's going on down there. Meanwhile, you got a raid with like 300 people and they're all going completely nuts in chat asking where the streamer is. And then for a little while, every time you leave the stream, you're like, oh my God, what if I got like a really big raid and I'm just being the biggest jerk ever and not saying hi to them? Or even worse, you have a bunch of stuff going on all at once and you forget to thank someone for a raid, for a follow, for a cheer, for a sub or a resub, and you notice it later. One time I actually didn't notice until after a stream that someone had tipped me very generously right after getting raided by someone they were watching. And I was like, first of all, but like, why? You don't know me. Super kind. And so I messaged aside and was like, hey, I am so sorry. Thank you very much. That's really sweet. And they were like, no worries. You had a lot going on. They were so cool about it. I was like, that is not... You've posted them in show and tell with Kimmy for scale, but now you must get dressed and do... No worries. No worries. Take your time. I appreciate you, Kimmy. Although, actually, I am going to have to wrap it up pretty quick here. So if I'm not here, love your face, and I'll message you in the morning, probably. I don't know what emo to do. I don't know. Buttercup Jungle. You sweetie. Where's the alert? Bot, are you okay? Why is the bot revolting? Miro, can you please talk to Mix It Up? You have a little chat with Mix It Up there. That's very sweet. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Omatix1 and Silver Sunset 42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. What was I just about to look at? Oh, yeah. I see the rest of your DM too, Karen. I think... Oh, you just sent that. You are on the right path, though. Very cool. It's a secret, you guys. You can't. I'm not telling. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's adorable. I love it, Kimmy. That's really cute. Astro's, Does it work if we do a sticker? Can you? No, I'll just send you. No. Vetoed. Vetoed. You're not a streamer, but as a mod for a bunch, missing things just happens and it never leads to draw. I know. I know. Vetoed. You just need a high-res follow my chosen emo, but it needs to be an illustration, not a photo. Oh, yeah. Understood. Which Sesky emote should we do? Not that one. No. DK. DK with the cardboard cowboy booty emote. We have a dumpy emote coming for you guys. Where the heck was I? I had the thing open. The heck. Exclamation point. Heck. There we go. Eskimo emotes. All right.
What the heck? Why the heck? When the heck? Where the heck? Who the heck? How the heck?
No, not that one. I don't know. Thank you, Miro. Baby Astro. You love onions a little too much. Oh my gosh. And I need to add to this for you. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting those 2 subs. It's very sweet. Such a nice way to support what we do and also, you know, be friendly and generous to others. Okay, these are all the text emotes. It's hard because I don't, like, the folders just say like 9.5 emotes September 23, emotes NP5. And I never renamed them because why would I do something that makes sense like that? Oh my God. Decisions. I don't like it. I don't want to decide. I don't want to. I don't wanna. Aww. Yeah. Well, that kitty knows. No, yeah, not naming an emote. It's picking one. I don't know. I think we could see, but the problem is a lot of them that I have are not, it's not the full frame of the artwork. Yeah, I don't like this decision. I don't want to send you something that's going to be too hard for you to do. Like that's like has too much detail. But I want to do it now or I'm not going to remember. I'll never remember, Kimmy, if I don't do it now. All right, I'll be right back. This is boring. I'll be right back.
Ooh.
I have it on backwards! I have it on backwards!
Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no.
Clip this.
I have many talents.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No.
Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
Are you clearing my... Raz? I think Raz was just clearing my chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
All right, I think I figured it out. It looks super cool. You can get clear beads, but they're not completely clear. Well, of course, I sent you one that is not any of those that you just put in chat. Oh no, DK, dude. I'm so sorry, man. So are you having to extra babysit the donuts? I'm sorry, man. That does not sound like fun. It requires constant monitoring, and that's not something you want to have to do. You want to be able to take care of other little tasks while the batches. I've seen you do other things, and then you go over and flip them. You know about how much time it's going to take, but that's only under certain controlled circumstances. Ugh, I'm sorry, DK. That sucks. Bruh. Is that a difficult part to have fixed? Is it something that you're going to have someone come in and repair? Oh no, I'm doing the thing. If that is for some reason, difficult or not really doable, Kimmy, I'm really honestly comfortable with anything that you would pick. And if all you need is just, the extra resolution version, Thank you, everyone's favorite hero. I lied. I'm doing another row. I lied. I'm such a liar. I'm a terrible person.
Freaking blah, 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 blah. Look at me. I'm 9.5. I've got something to say.
I knew exactly what I was doing just now. I was testing Miro. You passed. At ease. Carrot. Oh my god, Karen, you're so funny. Karen, how many times did you time him out? This time? Do we have a tally of how many times you timed him out this time? Extra. Thank you for clipping. Hey, clipping really is an awesome way that you can help the channel. Thank you, thank you. Hey, we've had a couple more things in the sponsorship stuff. It looks like Lila Rose Live got to level 200, and then got level 225. And we're gonna be donating 10% of my payout from this sponsorship for Royal Match to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Even if all you do is click on the link or download the game and try it out. That is helpful. Those things won't necessarily add to my payout, but they show the sponsors that I'm actually talking about it. We get a lot of clicks and get some downloads and get people to at least try it out for a little while. That's super helpful. And they've begun offering me, and some other people too, I think, a base rate through Stream Elements for some of these sponsorships, which is as it should be. If ever someone approaches you and asks you for your time and your energy, and they want you to help them gain traction to make sales, something that's going to benefit them financially, and they're not prepared to pay you, think long and hard about whether or not you want to do it. And I don't mean that you shouldn't do it. Like, let's say that it's a product you think is really cool, actually, right? Or like a game you think is really cool. Then like go for it, right? Like why not? You know, give it a chance. If it's something that is outside of your normal realm of things you would try and they're not willing to compensate you, well, hopefully they find that person who is into it. You know what I mean? You've got a fever and it needs more time out. I'm a terrible person. Oh my god, I meant to pause the music, not the clip. Come on, computer. Read my mind. I lied. I'm such a liar. I'm a terrible person. Epidemic sound, DK. That look? Is that the one you're talking about? This look, right? That one. Right there. That look. This. Right here. That one? Is that the... That's the one, right? Yeah? Right here? You guys want to see my pores? Right there. Hi, Maz. How you doing, Maz? Thank you for the biddies, Maz. Yep. Well. Cool. Streamception. What are we doing? We're playing it again and again on a loop for the rest of eternity. I love you, Karen. Are you going to bed? How does it feel being even? It feels being a green sword again even more fabulous. Yeah, you know what? It's my birthday. I'm not going to bed just yet. Let the husband get everybody out of bed tomorrow. Be like, they're not my problem. Go shorty. It's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Have you guys seen? Have you heard? This is fair use. Have I showed you guys this? I don't know. I don't know actually if it has profanity in it, unfortunately, though. All right, heads up, there may be language in this. Probably not anything too serious. I just think it's really funny that they put these two things together. Plastic Love, but it's Into Club by 50 Cent. What the heck?
Got a Twitch streamer 9.5. Always spreading love, keeping spirits high.
Extron,
She's
thank
like
you.
a crazy rubber chicken.
No lie, brightening up your day. Princess Kimmy's responsible for this.
Make you fly. Fiber artists making crochet dreams come true. Every creation, something beautiful new. Supporting St. Jude's and Starlight too. Spreading kindness and love. All for you.
I can't sing that part without doing it loud. I don't want to wake my daughter. This is what you guys rated it to, DK. Here. There.
Spreading kindness and love. All for you.
Okay. Now watch this. Go, 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 go. It's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. We got Why did they go together so well? Oh, they do bleep out the bad words a little bit. That's good. It's kind of like the clean version. They censor out some of the words. In the club.
When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. But homie ain't nothing changed, rolls down.
Now, did you know also that there is a English language version of Plastic Love? There's an English language version, so if you ever wondered what the lyrics mean, I mean, a few words here and there are in English in Plastic Love. It's such a good song. You still prefer Thomas the Tank Engine featuring Biggie Smalls? I don't know if I know that one. It's probably not. Is it family friendly? Definitely not family friendly. Goodness. There's a mashup of Play That Funky Music and Rammstein Rammstein, however you're supposed to say that breaks you every time. Yeah, this one's pretty good. There's a few other ones that I've listened to that are real good. And then I showed you guys that one of the kids playing Nine Inch Nails. You remember that? It was this.
Sweetie, make a wish.
These kids are about to shred. They changed the lyrics just to put any of your minds at ease. If you know Nine Inch Nails music, you know it's also not fam friendly, but they changed the lyrics. Can you imagine? Dude, can you imagine? We can talk about this org too afterwards. This is a nonprofit. So cool. They're kicking so much butt too.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Chick Drummer, what's up, dude? Chick Drummer, you'll appreciate what we're watching right now.
To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
This is a bunch of little kids covering Wish by Nine Inch Nails.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Hello, readers.
To the fart zone. 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 To the fart zone.
How you doing, friend? Young lead knows Wu-Tangs for the children. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Like, it's just cool. What's cool about it is, like, these kids getting an opportunity to do this, right? To, like, make a cool video like this. They're all moshing. And it's fitting because it's my birthday. That's the story behind the video, right? What were you up to, Chick Drummer? This would have been you at that age of death metal were a thing back then. You want to be a death metal singer when you grow up. Like, you know, hey, look, both my older kids have phones. My daughter has a tablet. And we really have to struggle with like some limits stuff with devices. But my eldest got moved up to advanced band this year. And the teacher special ordered an ocarina for him. So, you know what? The electronic devices are here to stay. You guys are watching me through one right now, right? I'm sorry, I'm getting a little bit emotional again. I'm so happy they have music in their lives. You know what I mean? And they have a teacher who recognizes when, you know, they're doing well and is prepared to offer them additional challenges. And that's what this org does. They are called the O'Keefe Music Foundation. And this video kind of blew up for them a little bit. It's right here. I think it's super cool what they're doing. I'd actually really love to work with them at some point. It says our mission, play real music. The O'Keefe Music Foundation is a nonprofit 501c3 music organization that offers free music lessons, free music camps, free recording sessions, and free music videos to young musicians from around the world. With your help, all children, regardless of economic circumstance, gain access to high-quality music education, top-of-the-line instruments, professional recording equipment, and the ability to follow their dreams. I love this so much.
I want to thank you.
Oh, Chick Drummer, you used your Prime, you sweetie. Thank you so much. Thank you for your raid.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for using your Prime. That's so nice. Thank you. 14 months. Chick Drummer, you're so rad. Thank you. I met Chick Drummer at speaking of nonprofits, I met Chick Drummer at St. Jude Summit. So it's super cool what they do. And if you're interested in more information, here's the link to their website. So I ran across the video and then realized it was a nonprofit. And the last time I checked, they're not on Tiltify, but I'd really love to talk to them about that. I think it's really pretty freaking rad what they're doing. And you know, it gives young people like such confidence to be able to participate in something like this. You know, do a project like this start to finish. Good night. I love you, Karen. Thank you so much. No, I love you. You know, I haven't looked into that. If they have PayPal Giving Fund, they might be. But it just it tugs on my heartstrings, no pun intended, as a kid who, again, had a parent who like worked really hard to make sure that I had access to that stuff, and that and also that our life was conducive to me participating in these types of things. My mom did not have that. Oh, I pressed play and it played the video again. My mom did not have that. Like at all. So like no support from family for anything. She was expected to take care of her siblings. The expectation was, you know, that she do all the parenting of everyone, all the kids in the house. So she gave me a childhood and time to like have those experiences and enjoy those things. And there were times when it was hard and we were, you know, money was very tight. You know, but she saved and scrimped and like, you know, really tried very hard to do things like make sure we had a used piano that she bought for Christmas one year, that my sister and I both had our own violins. I still have my violin, actually. You know, she worked 3 jobs so I could go on band trips. It sucks when money is the reason why your loved ones can't have something, you know, that would be really good for them. Your music teacher from elementary through middle school was one of the most supportive teachers you ever had. He really cared so much about keeping music alive, especially with the kids. Yeah, totally. And like making it fun, but also, you know, giving them like like that program an actual opportunity to like use real equipment and stuff like that. And be like, yeah, hey, check this out. This is what this is all about. And so just even exposing them to it. And then like I've, you know, said so many times, even if they don't decide to pursue music as a career or anything, just that confidence boost. That confidence boost cannot be quantified. How that affects someone maybe for the rest of their lives. 14 months. Thank you so much, Chick Drummer. I don't even know. I can't count anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Did we talk about St. Jude earlier? Did we do Club First earlier the stream? I don't know that we did. I mean, you might have tried to get me to do it and I forgot. First grade, he was doing small classes in the rooms. He was in charge of beginner, middle, and advanced band. Not in this stream. On top of that, he was also the theater teacher. Club First is an initiative from the aforementioned St. Jude, who both Chick Drummer and I have supported as charity streamers. It's an opportunity for us to talk about St. Jude and what they do. You pick a thing that happens typically in your stream, and the first time it happens, you go ahead and you have a chat about St. Jude and you let people know where they can donate to your campaign. Thank you guys so much for everything you do for our charities. They were the first one I ever worked with, and it's been such a pleasure to be able to support them. And I just can't express my gratitude enough for everything you guys have done. And like I mentioned earlier, we currently have a sponsorship with Royal Match, which is a mobile game. If you guys download the game, it helps. If you play the game, clearly that helps. If you play to level 20, that's one of the milestones people can reach to help support the stream, but there's no pressure whatsoever for you to do any of it at all. And there's certainly no pressure for you to try to grind the game just for my sake. But if you're enjoying it and you keep playing, it'll benefit St. Jude. So thank you. I know it's not as late for you. Do I have throne notifications by chance? I should. Am I missing something? They should. Yes, I do have them set up, at least to my knowledge. Are they not working? Hold on a second. Oh, Mazzle Dazzle, thank you so much for the contribution to the Stream Deck bundle. It's a Stream Deck Plus with XLR, so I can do some audio upgrades. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it didn't come through. It's supposed to be set up through Twitch alerts. I don't know why it's not communicating with Twitch. Let me make sure that the integration is set up properly. It says connected, but here I'm going to reconnect it. That's weird. Good night, Chick Drummer. Thank you so much. I'm not far behind you. Oh, man, that would be so awful if that's not working for some reason. Yeah, it shows them there.
Throne gift crowdfunded.
Oh,
Thank
wait,
you, friends.
that's the test.
Throne gift crowdfunded. Thank
so it's
you, friends.
coming through. It's just not showing it all on the activity feed. Weird. And yeah, I don't, it's like I have it, it's supposed to display in the activity feed too. Sorry about that, Mazel. Thank you so much, friend. Maz, when's your next stream? Tomorrow or Friday night? Okay. Guys should give Maz a follow, please. Awesome friend of the stream. Done some stuff for charity with our team and also with Stream Stars. Co-working streams and some games and some 3D printing and some crochet. Hey, Possessed Cat, how's it going? And you know that I'm required by law to say chicken butt, right? Everybody knows that, right? Oh, good. That's good. I'm glad. Happy for you. How many more do you have to go? They're starting to get tedious. Well, you keep after it, you're going to feel good about having completed it. You know what I mean? All right, look at that. I remembered again to do my single crochet row. Wait a second. I've been in this onesie longer than half an hour. This one's really comfortable. And I love lemurs. Oh, thank you, Miro. I'm not looking at that until tomorrow. I've already been a big old giant crybaby this week. I don't think that's going to change. 5 more minutes remain on the onesie? What are you talking about? Miro, you are not in possession of a pink diamond right now, sir. I did actually see the email. So the email did come to my my inbox. Thank you. /timeout Miro. I don't even think you did it that many times, did you, Pix? Miro. Here, you want me to unmod him real quick for a second, Pix? Karen will be up out of bed going, no, let me do it. The dream. See, that should be a really expensive channel point redeem in here, Pix. Is not timeout anyone else, just anyone else. It's only to timeout Miro. Only to unmod Miro for like as long as it would take to time him out. And then it'd have to be really expensive though, and like only one every 30 days or something. Leave him alone. I know. Poor Miro. Miro could do that one right now. I reserve the right to refund and reject that one if anybody tries to, you know, pull any funny business. Oh, well, I mean, if it's funny, that's fine. You're at 600K. Sweet Jeebus. That's scary. You do? You're not wrong. Look, I ain't gonna bug you about it. It's all good. I'm ready when you are. I'll slap it in there. I had to raise the price on that one. I had people redeeming it left, right, and center, and then I went and looked at a bunch of other people's, and people who had a similar redeem had it at like where I have it now. I was like, oh, so I've been underselling. I've been undercharging all this time. You like, girl got the bargain Herald redeems. Let's go. Girl. Yeah. No more of that foolishness. Then Amish comes in here and is yelling at me about the stuff that's free in the stream stickers. You guys, Amish is out to get you guys. Amish wants you to pay for everything. You played Fortnite for the first time tonight? Oh, you had fun? Good. I'm really glad. I love that stupid game. I think there's some creative maps that you can play. Possessed Cat, I mean, I don't know any off the top of my head, but I think there are some creative maps that you can play. Oh yeah, Pix, when is your pillow pattern going to be out, by the way? Your Twitch pillow pattern. That like help you a little bit with like aim practice. Thank you, Miro. Got it. Understood. I'm just excited for it. So, like, no hurry on my end or anything, but I would love to make one when the time comes. Okay, I'm going to make it easy on myself. I'm going to make it easy on myself here, and I'm going to single crochet a few stitches, and that way I'll be able to look at this and be like, oh, I'm on the single crochet row. Almost done with this panel. Kind of wondering, though. I think Girly might be a little smaller than me. Did you really, after hours? That is so cool. That's really awesome. Thank you for doing that. That was not necessarily my intention. It is so amazing that you chose to do that, just like of your own accord. And I'm sure they will be very thankful for that. And thank you for supporting young people having access to arts education. It's so important. Art and music is such an important part of kids. It should be an important part of everybody's lives, right? Even if it's just that you learn to appreciate and enjoy it. Even if you don't ever pick up an instrument to play it. But I think kids should be offered an opportunity. Oh, yay. After hours, I'm so happy. Thank you for doing that. That's so very kind. Really, they seem like a super cool org. So I'd like to learn more about them and talk to them about like, hey, how can we get some people on Twitch to know about you guys? And you know, that's just it. Like, I love Starlight and I love St. Jude. And I'll always support them like probably at least one time a year. But I'm starting to feel like I really would love for the impact that our community can have. Like that. I pressed the wrong button. The impact that our community can have, there's always room for hype. I'd like for it to maybe spread its wings a little bit, you know? St. Jude and Starlight are amazing. They're fantastic organizations. I love working with Stand Up to Cancer. I'd love to put a little bit more time into Big Table. I'd love to try and find out if there are some local orgs maybe that might have PayPal Giving Fund so we could do it through Twitch. Or a presence on Tiltify. If an organization that you would like to fundraise for does not have a Tiltify account, you can point them in that direction I have no idea what it costs them. But what I do know is, they're likely, depending on what type of work they are and how many people there are interested in fundraising for them, they're likely to recoup that and then some. So, the hope is that it's worth it, and that spreading awareness about a lot of these orgs is a big part of it too, right? It's not just the collection of donations. Like a lot of people don't know that an org like Starlight exists. You contribute to St. Jude Wounded Warriors in the local food bank every year. After Hours, you rock. Thank you for doing that. That's so cool. It really is. Because like they said, they bring kids from around the world, and they just want to provide access to it regardless of someone's, economic background. So everything is free. The lessons, access to a studio. Like, I've never been in a real recording studio. It would be pretty cool. I've been on the radio just the one time, so I guess that kind of counts. And it was fun. They interviewed me about a play I was doing with a local theater company in Iowa City. So yeah, listen, this has been awesome. You guys have been so sweet to me, showing me some birthday love, lots of reads. We'll be live tomorrow. We'll read through as much of the birthday card as I can get through. We might have to do the rest of it on Friday when we're on front page. Have you heard of the fart pedal? Have I showed you guys the fart pedal? That's for another time. We should look at that on front page. It's a pedal for guitar, and it makes fart noises. It's pretty cool. And they even had a woman playing saxophone using it at a demonstration. Thank you so much, Awesome Chick. Thank you. And thank you to all of our raiders. And thank you for the throne contributions, like from Maz and also from like Zach earlier today, and from like a bunch of other people. Anonymous got us some Bean Boozled. Sir Johan contributed to the Stream Deck Plus with the XLR dock. I already ordered the chicken taro that Mirror Mask purchased. I very much appreciate all of you guys' generosity in all these different ways, but the number one thing I always want to thank you for is your time, because you cannot get that back. And we're going to run out of time for ads to come. So I just snoozed one more time just so we can remind you. Again, tomorrow I'll be live after the kids are off to school. I'm not sure what time I'll end tomorrow, but I have, definitely have things to prep for on Friday here and there. I'm not really inclined to do like giveaways as tied to sub points or anything like that. We've done that in the past. I don't think there's anything wrong with it at all. But I think I'd rather not think about that so much and just enjoy myself with you guys and have a good time. And so we will be doing giveaways all day on Friday. And maybe we'll do a few tomorrow as well. And I'll be live on Thursday. We'll probably do some then too. To thank you for all of the amazing fun we've had in 2 years of partner. So what we're celebrating on Friday is the fact that my birthday and partnerversary are less than a week apart. So we're combining it all into one big party, and we're going to be on the front page of Twitch from noon to 8 p.m. Pacific. I'll be live probably around 12 hours total, but there's an 8-hour window in there where we're going to be on front page, which is awesome. And I'm super excited, and I can't wait to show off our beautiful community to the peoples of Twitch. And this will be the first time we've had front page, like a dedicated front page stream. We had it through the Women's Guild, where we were not in the hero slot. This promotion often puts you in that front and center hero slot. Not always. Thank you, Scully. You too. And have a wonderful rest and birthday night. No pressure. It'll be great. It's going to be fun. I love you all. You're so wonderful. I honestly don't know what cosmic force was perhaps responsible for me stumbling across live streaming. I didn't realize I had Twitch unmuted from watching that clip earlier. And let's see here. I'm taking a peek. Ooh. Should we find... Oh, there's going to be so many good choices. I feel like it's like a tradition now that when DK raids me, if K is live, I raid him. You guys want to... We're like the Three Musketeers. DK said it. We're like the Three Musketeers. No, Kay's really awesome. He's a great person to hang out with and chill out, you know, and unwind with if it's, you know, late evening, early morning for you. Let's do it. Kay's a dear friend. Super sweet. I love his community. Everyone's so kind. Hi, bye, Blapple. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm just happy I'm still kicking around with you guys. That's all. And my beautiful family. I feel very blessed. Thank you so much, you guys. Thanks for being here. I will see you over there. I'm not even going to do the whole ending screen or any of that stuff. I'm just going to hit raid now. Do something nice for yourselves, chat. You practice that self-care. You take good care of yourselves. It's important, right? Yes, you can sign the birthday card. I'll be reading it tomorrow. I love you all. I'll see you over there. Bye.